safety with the Dawn Guard. Is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawn Guard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for my protection.
Isran. Carset. It's dead. The Hall of the Vigilance.
I'll tell you, the only thing more surprising than hearing from Isran after all these years was hearing that he wanted my help. I immediately realized things must be pretty bad. Looks like I was right. I have. Their hearts are in. We left together, but that partnership... Go on inside. Isran will want... Talk to Isran. He'll decide if he wants you for...
So who are you? What do you want? Gotta fire it, but look around. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell him about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. Come on. Victory is...
It's nothing. I could...
Vigilants never know when to give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson at their hall.
To come in here alone. A fool like all the rest of them.
He fought well, though. Jedon and Bresov were no match for him.
Ha! Those two deserved what they got. Their arrogance had become insufferable.
All this talk is making me thirsty.
What's that?
I'll never tell you anything, vampire.
Probably my fault.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. I oath to Stendar, stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigilant. And I don't think you even know what you found here. So go and meet your beloved Stendar.
You sure that was wise, Lokio? He still might have told us something. We haven't gotten anywhere ourselves with...
He served his purpose by leading us to this place. Now it is up to us to bring Harkon the prize. And we will not return without it. Vingard was not right.
Who sent you here? Is he... like me? Vampire, yes. Not fond of vampires, are they? Well, look, kill me, you've killed one vampire. But if people are after me, there's something bigger going on. I can help you find out what that is. My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you. Good question. Hard to say. I can't really tell. I feel like it was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King? don't know that name. You say she's Jarl of Solitude? Who supports her? Empire? What empire? Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire? It must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely longer than we planned. Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened. I'd rather not get into that with you, if that's all right. I'm sorry, it's not that... It's just that I don't know who I can trust yet. Let's get to my home, and I'll have a better sense of where we all stand. Who's there? Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Remember how to fight. That'll teach you. So good to breathe again. Even in this weather?
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Hey, so, before we go in there... I think so. And thanks for asking. I wanted to thank you for getting me this far, but after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Lady Serana's back. Open the gate.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes. My lord, everyone! Serana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it. My long-lost daughter returns.
That's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course,
She has
I'm
the
delighted
scroll.
to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
A savior.
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name? I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter would have told you what we are. Perhaps you should. I count some of the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim among the members of my court. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife... You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach and you will never fear death again. Then you will be prey, like all mortals. I will spare your life this once, but you will be banished from this hall. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice. So be it. You are prey, like all mortals. I banish you.
No one is going to stand in my way.
Death awaits you.
No one is going to stand. I'm not as worse as you.
Your end draws near.
You don't have a chance.
I'll kill you instead.
I will not be defeated!
That takes care of that.
Look at this. I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses. I don't suppose you have some good news for me. Of course. Why did I suppose differently? Fine. Tell me what you know. A woman? Trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense. Who is she? More importantly, where is she? And so you delivered her to them. They what? And you didn't stop them? You didn't secure the scroll? I suppose you're lucky you're not dead. Or worse, one of them. By the Divines. This couldn't get much worse. This is more than you and I can handle. Well, of course we do. I'm old, not stupid. We're just going to need some help. If they're bold enough to attack us here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here, but there are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills, their talents, if we're going to survive this. If you can find them, we might have a chance. Right to the point, aren't you? I like that. Not like those fools in the Order. We should keep it small. Too many people and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves. I think we'll want Serene Gerard. Breton girl, whip smart and good with tinkering. Fascination with the Dwemer. Weapons in particular. Last I knew, she was out in the Reach, convinced she was about to find the biggest dwarven ruins yet. Might need a little convincing, but she should. You'll also want to find Gunmar. Big brute of a Nord. Hates vampires almost as much as I do. Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular, from what I hear. Last I knew he was out scouring Skyrim for... Bring the two of them back here, and we can get started on coming up with a plan.
You there! Hold fast! I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks. I'll not let it have any more victims. Isran? I'm afraid he's a... Besides... Tell me more about what's going on. By the... Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Isran expects of me. Watch yourself. This bear is vicious. Who's there? Ran off, I suppose. Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself. You have my thanks. You've helped me, so I suppose the least I can do is find out what Isran wants. He's still at that fort near Stendar's beacon, I assume. Of course. He's been... He's on... I'll meet you there.
You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you? I'd swear I left it right here. Do you think mud crabs might have taken it? I saw one the other day. Wouldn't be surprised if it followed me here. Oh, just look around, will you? Isran? I find it hard to believe. Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. Oh, and I suppose... Well, what are they up to? I'm not sure. But I'm not... So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you? I'm sorry, but I'm not about... I understand. A single gyro would be enough, I think. Well, then I'm very sorry, but I can't just walk away from this project yet. I understand. A single gyro would be enough. I'm sorry, but I'm not... I understand. A single gyro would... Thank you. Now, where is it Isran I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there.
Yeah?
All right, Isran. You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful.
So welcome to Fort Dawnguard.
I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
You're getting along with Isran. Takes some getting used to.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed. This vampire showed up while you were away. I'm guessing it's the one you found in Dim Hollow Crypt. Says it's got something really important to say to you. So let's hear it.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again. I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please just listen, before your friend here loses his patience. Well, it's about me, and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me. The reason I was down there, and why I had the Elder Scroll. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it. It's pointless and vague, like all prophecies. The part he latched onto said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. That's what he's after. He wants to control the sun. Have vampires control the world. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll. I did, but something about you makes me think I can trust you. I hope I'm not wrong. Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now? Set my hatred aside? Not a chance. It's what keeps me strong. You better know what you're doing. It can stay for now, but if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it? You hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it. Well, the Moth Priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading, though. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away, in Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your Moth Priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a Moth Priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place. Well, back before I... You know. The College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to... The wizards... Actually, I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit. That's... a long story. I guess... we kind of have to go way back, to the very beginning. Do you know where vampirism came from? Exactly. The first vampire came from Molag Bal. Molag Bal... For those willing to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift. But they must be powerful. The ceremony was... Let's not reveal... But we all took part in it. Not really wholesome family activity, but... I guess it's something you do when you give yourselves to a Daedric lord.
I knew it would come to
The
this
tale of
one
the great
day.
moth priest hunt.
I knew.
If you think it'll help.
And no one believed.
Go fiddling with any lock.
Ah, he rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south, across the track.
Stop! I yield! That wasn't me. You were fighting. I could see through my eyes, but I could not. I owe you a debt for the time. I'm quite all right, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. These vampires you do? All right then. Enough you have... If... I will be happy. Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up.
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly. For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
My trip to Skyrim has become quite... my risk. It's not and might I... Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
Do you have a moment to talk? That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking. Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't... I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something. Do you have a moment to talk? That moth priest, half the people... That doesn't... I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something. Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. We need to find... She'll definitely know where it is. Other than that, But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it. Maybe. What I can't figure... Besides, any ideas? That almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help pretend to... All of the ingredients for our... Oh, absolutely. That is... I don't... True. There's an old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in. It's around the side of the castle. Let's move. Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need?
Jiggle, jiggle, big jiggle and ball.
Yes?
I was
What did you
literally
need?
about to send you a message. Instead, I sent you something.
Where are you?
Where are you?
No. I mean, where are you? I'm missing you. I'm gonna die if I don't play with you.
No, actually, I sent you
I
something
mean,
else.
it is big, but...
A link to your stream.
Nope.
And?
How have you seen me already? I'm sneaking.
Yeah, I've seen it. What's wrong with it?
Why is this guy? Oh. Die instead. Die. Ah! So easy. What should I do? Have I got my bow? I'll be back in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. I am back. Alright, get on what to do. I had some cake. Barely any though. But guess what?
Cake in the nose.
What?
You should guess why I said push cake in the nose.
No, it was like, it was...
On some days,
what's
it's
that
just
ice cream cake stuff?
You'd be glad you weren't here then.
It's like some roll and it's got ice cream in it. Like a cake roll. It's like a Swiss roll. I don't know. What's a Swiss roll? Oh no, anymore.
I don't know. Maybe you just dreamed all of this.
No, because it's my sister's birthday. Definitely dreaming. Okay.
Who's
You never know, you might.
Guess whose birthday is next?
You think you stand a chance?
What did I do on my birthday last year? I'm pretty sure we built that pit on Minecraft. I can't remember.
I think so. And you never completed it?
Take a left up here. This is one of those weird double bars.
No.
We finished building the pit.
We didn't. We still had like another 60 blocks down to go.
Squaza man. Squaza? Squaza man.
Where'd you come from?
So I know what I'm gonna do. Mostly this stuff. How do I do the vampire and the werewolf? Decided to be on the Dawn Guard side. So after I completed this Dawn Guard quest and everything, ask her to transform me into a vampire. Get all 11 perks, and then do the companions.
You said that you didn't want to become a vampire.
No, yeah, I know, and then I'm just doing it for the achievement, even though I don't have to do that achievement.
Oh.
Every time I get to this next part's gonna confuse
You've
the
made
fuck
it to the
out of me.
courtyard.
Oh, it's not this part. It's the part after. Actually, maybe it is this part. I've got to find all the pieces.
What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. Yes? What did you need? Dexians. Maybe we should try asking at the College of Winterhold. Sounds like something they'd know about. Before my father, she was very fond of her alchemical, like the best of friends. I'd try to visit my mother in the garden, and I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait.
Don't tell me to wait. Just get on fucking looking, you silly bitch. Because I've forgotten where all these are.
Some of the crests are missing. The dial is askew.
There's one here.
Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something. I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial. I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
Oh, that was it. I thought there was more.
Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I bet they'd run right out of the... I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be. Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Oh god.
What?
Gargoyle. One shot. The ones where I got Serrano. They all got one shot. These ones as well. Get one shot. Shit. Hungry. Stupid idiot. Right, I think this is the area where I get lost. No, maybe not.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Does stuff respawn? Like, let's say you go to a mine and you mine stuff, does it all respawn after a while, or is it gone forever?
Yeah, it does respawn after a while.
How long's a while?
I don't know, you're gonna have to search it up.
Who's there?
I'll just go there if it's not there. Oh well. Not the end of the world.
It might take like 2 days maybe.
What is it?
Yeah. I know something takes about 7 like actual in-game days.
But can't you skip it?
No, you have to actually play 7 days. Not like 7 human days, but the 7 days, but you can't skip it.
What time did you get your account back on both? Well, I don't know. Or when you logged on?
It was like 1-ish.
In the morning or
Yeah,
noon?
in the morning.
I can't remember you getting banned that one in the morning. Unless you went off.
It was like round about I checked it and it was fine.
Where'd you come from?
I don't think this is respawn. That looks like I'll have to find a different spot.
Waiting for that, and I still jumped.
Where'd you come from?
I knew that was gonna happen.
What's better, dangerous armor or dragon armor?
Depends, really. Like, you can make your armor light, like, feel very light, by the way. I didn't mean to go through here. Please move out my way. Oh, it was already open. I don't know why I closed it. Why I closed it. I guess Daedric armor, most people go for it. To be honest, you can go for any armor. Like, you can probably go for the worst armor in the game and make it better than any armor.
Yeah, but then you can make the armor in the game even better.
Huh?
Yeah, but you can make the best armor in the game even better. Yeah.
Same. You can make every armor.
Yeah, obviously, but can't you make... But obviously the best armor in the game is still going to be better than everything else.
No. There's potion, so there's like a potion, so this is how it works. People make like some armor that have great bonus, like their stats are increased when you craft a potion, and then with that they make a potion that increases their stats whilst making a potion, and then they take it and then they make another potion that increases that stat of making another potion, which just keeps an increasing over time. And then goes very powerful. Then they'll make like a one where when you craft armor and stuff. Why did that make me jump? I knew that was gonna break. For God's sake. Every time.
What?
The gargoyle's breaking.
They made like after it happened, you jump because I'm not sure. I wasn't sure which ones are real and which ones are. So every time it happened, it made me bloody jump.
Yeah, so they'll make a smithing potion. Said make that very overpowered, like I don't know, like 20,000%. And then they'll also make armor that that has like the improved smithing as well. Every piece of the armor will improve smithing. Then they'll go to make the armor, which and then take the potion at the same time. Well, take the potion as soon as they're about to smith.
I knew she was deep into necromancy.
And then when you smith the stuff, maybe the armor's got like, their helmet itself, I don't know, 1,000 armor itself. The whole set, like, you've got 10,000 armor.
Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting.
And then when you go into like make it legendary or something, it'll go up even more. Same for enchanting
circle,
stuff
but it's
as well.
obviously something.
Enchantments can be very powerful on weapons.
Let's take a look around.
What would you say
here that
is
tells
the
us where
best,
she's gone.
like, single-hand weapon?
My mother was meticulous
a
about
sword,
her research.
a mace,
If we can find
axe.
her notes, there might be some
Well, at the
hints in
moment, the
there.
dagger that you've got.
I mean, that's Daedric. Yeah.
Alright. I would say the sword. There's loads of Daedric quests that you can do, by the way. And they give you a bunch of different stuff. forgot where her book is.
I remember
It's
she
over
used to
here,
keep a
isn't
small journal. See if you can dig it up.
It's this one. No, it's this one. I thought it was a blue one. No, it's a...
Any luck yet? You did? Let me see them. I only know what... She had a theory about the soul... My mother spent a lot of... That's... If I'm reading this right. A handful... Oh, damn it. We're also going to need a... Anyway, enough of that. Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of these materials in her laboratory. We just need to find them.
Ebony all here, but I swear I've never seen any here. That's iron, even more iron.
Having trouble finding those ingredients?
There's one of them somewhere. Where is this last ingredient? Oh, it's... No, it's not. Oh, there we go.
I need to get my sneaking up a little.
There is a way where you go into where the...
Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready.
Are, what's it called?
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do.
You want to sit behind one of them, crouch, and then just keep on whacking him with your dagger. I think that's one of the ways. But that also increases your one hand as well.
Okay, here goes.
Don't need to damage him.
Yes, it does. That's why you don't put it down.
Oh.
Wait for the help to back up. Always faster.
Create recording of the soul. Incredible. Are you alright? That was painful. Now that it's hard to describe. There might be. Vampires aren't not your first choice, I'd guess. We could just pay the toll and... My mother... It would make you a bit weaker when we... just know... I know that better than anyone.
Well, I searched up where to get Ebony, but I think
become a vampire or become partially soul trapped.
Are you sure? You'll remain mortal, but you'll find yourself weakened within the soul cairn.
It's definitely like
I know this is I'd never do anything
down here somewhere.
Thank you. Let's not waste it. I promise to make this as painless as possible.
My soul's going into a gem.
Why?
I'm about to go into the weird realm. Where you go? Fight that green dragon. It's like the death.
Green dragon?
Yeah, it's like that. Where you go and find her mother. Serana's mother. Like, all the sky is purple. I'm not sure if you ever got this far or ever completed it.
Becoming a vampire?
Where'd you come from?
Not like the dawn side. Like the Vampire Hunter's quest, where you go and get Serana.
Yeah, I got her. I became a vampire. And then, I can't remember what happened after that.
Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this.
Yeah, you go to it. I don't think you completed it.
Arvak, please, he's such a loyal creature. Arvak! Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back!
There's a lot more of becoming a vampire. And then getting her.
I'd heard stories about the sword.
About stuff with the Elder Scrolls. I'm pretty sure this is a place in Oblivion. Well, most of the different realms are Oblivion places. Why am I running actually? I just realised something. I have a horse that I can...
Oh, I'll be back.
I'm about to get 2 horses now. Oi! Get it!
Let's keep moving. I feel like we're being watched.
Who's there? I was sure I heard something.
Mother!
It can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him. To make everything right.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you.
So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down. Coming from one who murdered... Serana has sacrificed everything. You think I'd have... The scrolls are merely... When I... The scroll... The second scroll declared, like myself... Tradition... We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor. Now you're beginning to see why I want... If Harkon obtained... In his eyes, and how exactly do you plan on stopping him? Have you been listening to me? You care not whether or you're here because we're abominations in your mind. Serana, this stranger aligns himself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to him.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Oh, Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him, before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Sarah. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me. But for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can. Yes, I've kept it. Fortunately, you're in a... You need to... At their bases, destroy the Keepers that are... One more... The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the Keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if they're perceived as a threat.
Not a second. Second time I've died this all. Oh, what? I got to speak to her again?
Mother? Mother!
Be. Sarah.
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him, to make everything right.
Wait a minute. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down. Coming from what? Serana has sacrificed You think The scrolls are merely... The second scroll declared... Like my... Tradition, we call such conflict. Now you're beginning to see... If Hart... In his eyes... And how exactly do you plan on... Have you been listening to me? You care not... Whether or... You're here because we're abomination. Serana? This stranger aligns himself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to him.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Oh, Serana,
If you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him, before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Sarah. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me. But for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can. Yes. Fortunately, you're in a... You need to, at their base, destroy the Keepers. One more... The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the Keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach him how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched... Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
attack. John.
You managed to... Yes. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
Wait. I hear something. Where'd you come from?
Hello, Big Boss? Hello, Big Boss?
A dragon bone bow without
No.
Forgive my astonishment.
Let me guess, you either glitched in or you somehow found
It's
it.
possible that you're killed.
So when you're
Now,
in
let's
this
get
realm,
you the
you have
Elder
to kill
Scroll.
three bone guardians. One has a dragon bone battle axe, one has a dragon bone mace, and the other has a bow.
And what, do they have a chance to drop it or do you get it guaranteed?
Guaranteed. Battle
Nice.
axe sells for quite a bit, you know.
How much is quite a bit?
3,000.
Oh damn.
28 damage, and then the mace 2,040 damage, and then the bow 71 damage, 2,725 sells for.
What did you want? As you've been... Let's... You should find no difficulty using the portal.
I swear Pokemon Go wants to piss me off today, by the way.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scrolls,
I've got so many 90 years.
if there's anything I can do before you depart,
And then I've also got also got a hundo this morning, which annoyed me, which is in the wrong account.
Why were you on another account?
Well, I was capturing both Pokemon. Which account?
You know what you should for the Cosmog?
No, so I can just do trades.
What you should do, yeah. Is
now that you've retrieved
go on
the
all your
Elder
accounts that are banned and just log in, and then you'll get the Cosmog quest. And then you can get loads of Cosmogs, and then just trade it all to one account.
So my daughter, don't worry. I think your soul, you simply need to retrieve.
I know
There's an offer. Is there anything else?
Sun one, the lion, is good for PvP.
That increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing. I appreciate. Remember that and promise me you'll keep my daughter safe.
I got a couple I've literally just got a 98 now. Lipod.
Yeah, I wasn't even expecting to get a shiny today, you know.
Yeah, I traded myself that Cuba and that cost quite a bit.
Did you have anything to ask before you depart?
That cost me about 40,000 apparently.
40.
Yeah. I got two shiny squirrels, two lucky squirrels, one lucky Charmander,
Come on.
one lucky Raichu, one lucky Trevenant, as I've already shown you. Yeah. Oh, hello.
Stay your weapons. I would speak
Oh,
with you,
how can you
Quinari.
I was going to transfer over the 100 IV, but I was bought just a bit.
Cursed, not dead. I therefore I merely wish for before this. If I ventured far, I will do me this trivia. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens.
Oh, this is annoying me. The only place that shows me for Ebony or it's the same place over and over again. I'm starting to think that there's barely any other places. This might be a place over here.
At long last. As promised, I now teach you the first word of Soul Terror. Read the essence of your enemy's life force.
Give us a kiss.
What are you on about?
Sorry, I was speaking.
give you a kiss. You weirdo. Hell is the closest river to this place?
Now let me fulfill mine. Feel the last word of soul tearing with.
Oh wait, what is this shout that he's giving me? Soul tear. Your thumb cuts through flesh and shatters souls, commanding the will of the fallen. So basically, it's unrelented force, just with damage. It looks like it's a bit slower.
Yourself. Soul. The unlife that results when a soul is imprisoned in death.
There we go.
Who's there?
Nice. Well, there's no one of the ones that you had.
Huh?
One of the ones that you sent me a picture of, two of them are just normal ones.
I've got two of them. One of them you can get. The one that I sent a picture of, you can't get.
Why is that with the anniversary?
Yes. You can get the purple version. It doesn't look like this in purple. I can send you a picture of what it looks like. Or you can search what he looks like. It's called Arba. He's like a glowing purple skeleton horse.
Can I get that one or no? Or is that also another anniversary thing?
I did say that you can get one.
Yeah, no, I'll just do this one.
Yeah, you can get it.
Do you need something?
Do they have more health or do they just look like different? And they're just normal horses?
It's just, you can summon them. So no matter what realm you're in, say if you're in that realm right there at the start, it's so much easier to just call in a horse and run. Got a couple of good Bulbasaurs today as well. No 98, so I did on my other account. It's alright.
Let's get indoors. Or
try not to get banned
anyway,
again.
Just out of this.
So you can get shiny Squirtle next month.
I ain't going to. I can tell you the CP by the way, but I got the Honda on.
What for?
It was the Pokemon.
What that you got yesterday or today?
Today. Tell you the CP.
What Pokemon did you say it was again?
It's the I forgot its name because I've evolved it now. But it's Trevenant. Trevenant?
Is it that thing with the thing on his back?
He turns into a giant tree.
The sun. It would be better than this.
Yeah.
When you trade him, obviously evolve him to tree. but it costs like 400.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Yeah, it's
I really need a better horse.
It's Fanta. That's it. It's a 151.
Alright, so I probably won't remember that, but yeah. My horse is dying. Like, I get off my horse and the people just keep focusing it on the animals.
Ancano is exactly why we're so restrictive about access to the college. We'd all have perished if it weren't for you.
Is it possible for there to be a mine inside of a house? Or is that not possible?
Yes. There is.
Never mind, it's above the house.
I'll send you the picture, by the way. Well, what luckies did I even get on this account? I got 2 luckies. Oh, I got Trevenant on this.
Oh yeah, it's
a
that thing.
Yeah, it looks cool when it's not. It's like baby version. And then I got a ladybug.
Archmage or not, my rules about books.
Is that that ladybug looking thing?
Immensely. He holed himself up since I've
Which
heard
one?
whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it
The
down,
one that's
it may
like
prove
standing
useful
up, or
to
the one
all of
that
us.
like lay down looking?
The orange one. The one that's
So
laying
the
down on
one
his
that's like
floating.
laying.
Yeah.
We've been keeping this collection since the second. And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know
It's
what
not
you're asking
abandoned.
about?
Anyone
You think
in
that even it would be kept under the highest security? The greatest thief in the world? I don't know. I'll bring her. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. Fight well.
Oh, I can do with that.
Are you feeling sick?
Spell. Telekinesis arrows.
Here you go. Try not to spill anything. I don't care if you wrote it yourself. He's been gone for a long
Doesn't
while.
look like an ebony mine.
He said he found some. Haven't heard from him since.
This just doesn't look like an ebony mine. I think it's just full of gold, I'm pretty sure. Mate, get lost. Just trying to look. It looks like it's just all bloody gold. I don't need gold, well at the moment I want it.
Right, time to jump off the castle, all the way into the water. Please be no ice. Oh, I survived.
You just land on the one tiny bit of ice out of everything.
Normally there is ice over there. I've died from it a couple of times.
I don't get why people lie. Obviously, I don't know, some people think it's funny with like games, but it's annoying. Like, I'm going to all these different places that they say that some say, but not say.
I hate hearing that sound every time I go across this path. Do you ever hear like some magical?
Yeah, no, I hear all the time. What even is the plant good for?
Oh no.
I don't think I've
most
ever.
plants are for making potions. Most potions are good for something. Oh wait, it still tells me to go back that way. No, I'm gonna go over here. I'm pretty sure there is a glitch with this book, and if I find out how to do it, then I'll do it. Basically, when you get this book, you get to put 5 points in 5 levels into each type. Like you can see how like I think it's enchanting, smithing, heavy armor, block, two-handed and one-handed are in one section, yeah. And then you've got archery to all the way to speech is in one section, alchemy to alterations in another section. There's like three things you need to choose from. Something like that.
Dig, Dwemer. But I cannot hear. Well, on the cosmological scale, well, it's 1 block lift. In the... Have you heard of 100 of time? But not all. 2 things. The route, the edge. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Have you been in any mines at all?
So?
Anything in them that you know? Have you seen any ebony in any of them?
There is a mine that has a book in it that when you use it, it turns iron to silver and silver to gold.
Anything to ebony?
Find Where'd you come from?
Ebony at a certain level. It's mixed, to be honest.
Well, I've been to an ebony mine already.
Merchant, you can get Daedric, either Daedric armor off him or ebony armor. Each day he'll sell something different, but it'll only be ebony or Daedric.
So, where did you say this guy was?
Just search it on YouTube.
I'll have to do anything for it, will I?
I actually don't. I think so. You may have to do something for it. But I know you're gonna have to go to the other island. Soul slime. Soul slime. I think, yeah, soul slime.
Where is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Giselle. Always trying to keep it for yourself.
Jesus Christ. Serrano.
Who is this brat? Another of the smooth skins looking for food?
Well, I will search up that thing that you told me to about. A couple more mines first. They don't work. Or if they're in over, I'll do what you said.
They definitely won't. It's mostly, I think, an ESO video.
I've only found one, so why should I find another one?
One piece of armor.
No, an ebony mine. Well, I'll check this one more place. Well, I'll check a couple more. Because knowing you, you told me to do that, but watch me have to do something first. Say around there somewhere.
This is where I have to travel through that. Realm has got those fucking things in it.
What are you?
pretty sure I can make it all the way down. Come on. Without going into any... Go, skip most of it. Now to just go through here. No, it's not the room that I think it is yet. Still got to go past a bunch of files.
Well, is this guy... Or is he down here?
I reckon I would have got my archery to 100 by now if I just didn't avoid half of these battlements.
Your mouth. Money I've spent on buying horses after they die.
You can have a look how much money you spent on the way.
Is that your breath? I cannot best you. Yeah!
I don't like this realm. Thought it wasn't here.
Who's there?
Luckily, I've got a horse, so I can run past everything. Not many people don't have horses in here. Because they don't end up doing half these quests first. They always do them in the quest first.
Which way do I need to go? Is there even a pathway that way? Probably not, I'll just have to go this way anyway.
What the actual...
What?
Just like of riding up the stairs with my horse. Instead of going up the stairs, I went through the stairs.
What, with your horse or just by yourself?
With my horse. Went straight through the stairs. Oh, I saw that spawning. Hold on, give me a sec. I don't have any Pokeballs at the moment. Give me a Pokeball. I was at least expecting to get a Hundo out of all the trades I did. At least one, but no, I didn't get one.
Oh, my phone's gonna die.
do this shit, this puzzle shit. No. Alright, let's go.
Take it to Dexian.
Do I really want to? Wow. Alright, what's the score all about then? Yeah, it's a 14-14-6. It would have been alright if it was a 6-14-14. I would have been happy with that.
Why?
It's better when he attacks lower.
Yeah, that's only for Pokemon that are good for PvP. And most of the time, the Pokemon are not that good for PvP.
I'm using a, what's it called, a Squirtle, Charmander and Bulbasaur for PvP right now.
Is it possible to drown your horse?
No, I don't think so.
Or do they just swim?
Swims.
I've got one piece of Daedric armor that I just crafted. Well, not just crafted. 10 minutes ago. I made the chest piece. I swear to God, leave me alone. My horse is gonna die in an ain't. Go from me, not my horse. Go from me. There we go. Why was it telling you to go all the way back?
Because I forgot to pick up the cube that I used in the thing. And something.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you
I'm pretty
stand
sure
it.
this account, by the way, has the most shinies I found.
No offense, but you're not looking so good. You feeling ill?
I trust... I'm sorry, my friend. I thought I'd be able to... Blind? No. It will... No, there is... I can't guarantee you... Scattered across... Performing the ritual it involves once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher. In keeping every moth priest is, from what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals.
I'm pretty sure all of my accounts, by the way, should be unbanned this week anyway. I mean, and like before Wednesday.
Good luck.
Well, most of them anyway. Now I've got an account full of Fennekin's, so that's gonna be fun to trade with. Now I've got another account full of other stuff. I think I'm gonna wait like another month or two until see if I can get my old account back.
I doubt you will do.
Where'd you come from?
You tried already and they said basically no. And I'll try and again, change it. What are you ruined?
And you thought I was just a...
Yeah. Are you actually gonna do it every month or a couple of months? Or are you just gonna do it?
Takes up to a year, takes up to a year. I'm just gonna... that's not gonna be my main account, alright? Because I've mostly got my costumes on here. I've got a higher level anyway.
I thought you didn't really care about costumes. Not much.
I'm done.
That's what you said.
I've got 3 mythical, I think. Yeah, I've got 3 mythical, 1 legendary. I don't have a single legendary on my other account. What legendary that is? You never know what legendary is.
Michael Jackson.
Wait, I could have fast traveled here? I've been here before? Well, that sucks. I didn't know. I couldn't see the thing on the map because the fucking thingy was in the way. Is this the cave where we go and collect the moths? Yes it is.
Not very impressive, is it? If this ends up being a wasted trip,
I've almost completed.
We're gonna have some wounds when we get back.
How do we do it? I would have become a vampire ages ago, but I want to get the dogs. Otherwise, if I become a vampire now, they won't allow me into the thing to get the dogs.
Get them dogs out.
Sure. Get my wood out. I said no, it's too far. shrines on the tree.
Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would. Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to me. Unless I'm seeing things, they're starting to...
Is this...
Is that all I have to do is walk into moths? That's alright. There's moths up there. There's another set of moths here. Right, one more set of moths to find. Unless they all disappear. I'm moth. I'm moth. Jesus Christ. It's like I've got some effects on me.
Whoa. I think that might have been what we were waiting for.
Right, come on. Read the blood scroll. Oh, it's in books, isn't it?
That was the smallest mine ever. Nothing given.
By the way, I also got very good mudkip. Best mudkip I got so far. 14, 13, 15.
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow. I never trusted those damn scrolls. Who knows what those things could have done to you? Just look at Dexian. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it? Then it's almost over. Where is this Darkfall cave? Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
Lovely vampires. I've had the wrong shout out. Lovely.
I'll gut you like a horker!
I think I'm gonna go through most of my Pokemon in a bit anyway. To just pick out any of the 98s that I have and then tag them, and then I'll have like 100 IV tags. Have you tagged like Pokemon that you would trade? Yeah, on that. Josh.
No.
I just made a bunch of trade lists, but some of the, half the Pokemon I don't have on the other accounts. What is bridge?
Bridge is good.
Ah, here is bridge. I'm ready to go other side. Haha, bridge and brick. Just because I got wet. I'm ready for the bridge to break. You know, it broke before. Ah! I forgot about this. Let me attack them.
Oh.
Spiders decide to come down the waterfall with them.
Probably just gonna end this street. For some reason, my eyes were killing me. So I'm just gonna stop.
Your what's killing you?
My eye, my right eye.
Probably just because you've been staring at the screen for quite a bit. The eye's just sitting there twitching, isn't it?
No.
No? Alright, okay.
It always happens. As soon as I wake up, and if I look at my phone,
you keep on fingering your arse in your sleep, and when you end up wiping your eye when you wake up.
Oh, give me pink eye.
Exactly. That's what you have got.
It happens when I wake up and I look at my phone straight away. If I do it in the back of my eyes, or...
Come forward. You have nothing to fear here. I am Knight Paladin Gelabor. Welcome to the great chantry of Auriel. Auriel, I prefer those twisted creatures you... Of course, I can help you get it. But first, I need you to kill Archcurate the kinship. It was the betrayed. They swept into the chantry. The chantry, they slaughtered everyone.
Ooh.
And but something's wrong.
Actually, I had a
Leaving
decent jiggly
and an
buff.
assault on the betrayed. Yes, let me show you.
On the other phone, I got on my not my main account, but I'll call this my main account now. On my main account, I got something very good, and then on my other account, I got something alright. So on my other account,
This
I got
structure is known as a
a
way
12, 11, 12.
They were used for meditation and for
And then you
transport.
can guess what I
when
got
the
on my
chantry
other.
was a place of enlightenment. Prelates
My
of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel to our initiates.
I got 0, 0, 0.
What's that basin in the center signify?
I got 14,
Once
14,
the initiate
15.
completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin of the way shrine center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience.
I've almost completed this. I just need to go and get this bow.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
Oriel's bow. And
It's
then,
symbolic. I don't expect you to
I
understand.
go and kill
So,
her father.
let's get this straight.
And then I'm done.
We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temples so we can kill your brother and claim Ariel's bow.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment. There are 5 caves, but before I send you on your way, once you've they will allow you to draw the Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey. Questions?
That
What is it?
wasn't as
Getting
unpleasant as I thought it would
98
be.
and 96.
Kind of
Can I just get like a 99? Is that possible? Right.
Where'd you come from?
Like, can I have like a 15, 15, and a 14.5?
They must be who that priest was calling. Did you hear something?
You know what, Josh? This is all your fault.
Be careful here. Whatever's on the other side of this.
But if you could have those guys as pets, I'd love it.
Welcome it. Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum. Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment? Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Sight. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment? Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum. You've reached the Way Shrine of Learning, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment? Ariel bless you, child, for you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom. You've reached the Way Shrine of Learning, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
here? Because I know I'm gonna die. Just happened. hell was that? Was that you that did that, Josh?
What?
No, it was some random weird ass sound.
Like what?
Huh? They went, hiya! It was either one of my sisters or you watching a TikTok.
No, I've been mute this whole time.
Okay.
You've arrived. Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum.
Take me to the skies.
May Ariel's glow shield you from your enemy.
These things are everywhere, aren't they?
Rhoda!
That was so close. Almost went off the edge there. I swear that guy just held his nose while he was falling off the cliff.
Something's not right. Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble.
You found. May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
Let's get indoors. Or in the cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
May Ariel's radiance fill your heart with joy.
What now?
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done exactly as I predicted, and brought your fetching companion to me. Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
Where'd you see that? Dead.
An impressive display, but a wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own deaths.
Watch out! He's up there on the balcony. Come on. Enough, Werther. Give us the bow.
How dare you! I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire.
The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor!
You were waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it. Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
So the deed has been done. The restoration of this way shrine means that Verther must be dead, and the betrayed no longer have control over him. What? What are you talking about? A vamp. Deep inside, it because it's been a long time since I felt that. You risk. I can't think about. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask. Please, take the bow. It's yours.
I think if we don't, he'll keep chasing us for the rest of our lives. Have you been paying attention? No. This has to end. If we head back to the let's head back to Isran and let him see what we've got first.
If there's assistance I can provide, just ask. It's the least I can do.
You have Oriel's bow. I've heard it described in tales, but I could never have imagined its beauty. Indeed. But what of Serana? I suppose that let me address the Dawn Guard and then we'll be off. The men deserve to know that we finally gained the upper hand.
Everyone, gather round. Come on then. We haven't got all day.
Yes? It sounds like that's the last bit of the prophecy. The blood of a daughter. So I am. I guess we could use my blood. Do you have any arrows? Elven arrows? I'm not going to just bleed on any old thing. Oh. All right then. What now? If you think it'll help. Yes? Anything good?
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no, there's only... When it comes... I've lasted this long because I don't.
For too long, we've allowed these vampires to poison the night and kill our people. Now, we finally have the means to strike back. We now have Ariel's bow. The gods themselves have favored us, and we must answer with action. The time has come to finally put an end to Harkon and his unholy prophecy. We will march on their lair and destroy those wretched abominations so they can no longer corrupt our world. This is our fight, and this is our fate. This is the time of the Dawn Guard!
Kill the abominations!
Send them to oblivion!
The prophecy is no more.
It's time we take the fight to their door. Gather your things and rest well, my friend. We meet outside Castle Volkihar. Keep your eyes open.
Over here!
Serana, my darling, I see you still favor keeping the pets.
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic being.
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires, all over some prophecy that we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch him.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you. It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me. I knew it was only a matter of time before she'd return with hatred in her heart. A small price to pay. Yes, and what happens when you've slain me? Is Valerica next? Is Saran? Then my daughter is truly lost. I'll give you a single chance to turn over the bow to me. Very well, then. You leave me no choice. It ends.
Hide.
I will darken the skies.
Well, now that's done. I'm not sure. I'll probably stay with the Dawn Guard for as long as they'll let me. They're respectable fighters, and I think they see the benefits of having a vampire on their side now. Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned. That's what I wanted to hear.
It's over. He's dead. And the I suppose this is difficult for you.
I think my father really died a long time ago. This was just the end of something else. I did what needed to be done. Nothing more.
I think you did more than that. You have my thanks.
Oh, what is it? Curious city. It's so open.
Favor the bow, eh? I'm a swordman myself.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you. You're the best. Mister, could you spare a... Really? Do you have a place I could live? Oh, well... Thanks anyway, I suppose.
The future of Skyrim!
Is that an amulet of... Well, yes. Why wouldn't I... Oh. I'm sorry I said
face in after all. Damn those gray mains to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
What now? Oh, you're off on your own for a while? All right.
A dragon to attack Kyne's Grove.
Why?
They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth.
Got a lot of... Gods be praised. new here. I don't trust the new.
Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man.
Do you need something? Whenever you're ready.
Not the elves or their ponies will rule Skyrim.
It's a shame, isn't it? Grace of...
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
I knew it. Mercy.
Oh well, run off.
Must have run off.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Stop! Thief! Stop! Thief! Stop! Thief! Stop! Thief!
This war... Why, yes. Yes, of... First, your name? What do you do for a living? What? If you aren't going to be... Wait. Sure, you're serious. Well, Where will your child be living? Very well. That's all I... Go meet the children. Once you've made a decision, I'll collect their things and be sure they make it over to your house.
Josh.
What?
Who do I adopt to put in my basement?
Children.
Yeah, what children? There's only 4 of them.
All of them.
I can't adopt all of them. There's 1 girl and 3 boys. One guy's called Francis, but Beaufort.
What Francis?
These people seem nervous.
No, it's Francis.
Francis?
You got Runa Fairshield. You've got Samuel. And then you got Hurrah. That's why Samuel's the only normal one. Right.
Are you really gonna
I'm
adopt one of us?
Samuel.
Really? Are you sure? Really? You mean it? Wow, thanks, Pa. I promise I won't be any trouble at all.
What other child should I adopt? Which one do I
Just
adopt?
let me get my
Hurrah?
things and say goodbye to everyone. I'll meet you at home.
So how many
Thanks.
can you
Thanks
adopt?
again.
2.
2, yeah.
Get 1 boy, 1 girl.
Alright, I'll get the Runa Fairshield. I won't get the home
Really?
girl that lives in White Rock.
Are you?
I won't get her.
Yay!
I've teased her a bit
Thanks,
too much.
Mr.
Just
Papa.
What did you say? You want me to
I'll meet you at
adopt?
home.
No.
Thanks again. I used to hate it here, but it's not so bad anymore. Constance.
Do they actually ever grow up?
No, they don't.
Constance
But you can
Michelle
teach them
says
how
we
to
have to be
fight and
careful
stuff
of
with
people
wooden
who don't
swords.
know.
They'll never grow up. It's just children.
Hi there.
I man. The children
Right, come on,
still
children,
grow up.
come into the dungeon you're about to put the shackles on. There is actually, where you were going to adopt them, there is a room where they get hung by the hands. But, right. You know those
I still
things
think
where they
children
put,
should grow up.
you know when they have those rooms of slaves in movies?
I need to get my things and say
Just
goodbye
let me get
to
my
everyone.
things and say goodbye to
I'll meet
everyone.
you at home.
I'll meet you at home.
Hung to the
Thanks.
wall.
Thanks so much.
again.
Those clamp things, I don't know how to say them. What are they called on here? Shackles.
This place makes me a little
Mhm.
uneasy.
Very nice.
Pokemon, never catch them all.
Gonna be my destiny.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A note from someone named Calsono in Markarth. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Is that a quest? Give someone a dwarven arrow. Do you have a lot?
Give someone a child.
Oh. I don't know. Oh. I need to go to my house now. The one that I got given from killing someone. Oh, the children are already here. Lovely.
Don't be doing all to them children, Jamie.
Oh shit, I forgot. I need to go and get my soul.
How can you just soul?
Oh wait, I'm a vampire now?
You should think you were a
Yeah,
vampire.
I know.
What is it?
But apparently,
This is great.
apparently
It's
I'm a
everything I
vampire
could have
now.
asked for. I know it's not much, but I found a few little things. I put them in the chest in my room. If you see anything you want, take it. You've done so much for me. It's the least I can do. Hey, Pa. Bye, Pa. Need something? Take care. Wow, really?
Yeah, I've got you a green apple. Here you go.
Thanks.
Need something? Stay safe.
Did you really build this house all by yourself? Wow.
No, I didn't. I've already got a child. Josh.
What?
Need something?
Probably shouldn't say this on YouTube. But I've already found cotton on the floor outside my child's
Need
bed.
something?
Damn, is a child black?
No.
Oh, well, you can say it then.
That's weird, but still. It's weird that I found cotton right outside of his bed. Well, it's called tundra cotton, but still. Oh, it's meant to be over here. Yeah, to be asking if you can keep the dog.
Need something?
Did you need something, Papa?
Do you need something?
You need something, Pop?
Why did I put that? How to have Serena as a house? I meant as a
She transformed into a house.
What are they called? What are they called? I forgot.
Steward?
Yeah, steward.
Basically a housemaid. Oh yeah, I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
Take care.
Yes? Are you sure that's something you want? All right then. Hold still. Yes? I'll be here. Do you need something? Thought you'd never ask. It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it. This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about. Dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves all.